my mummy or daddy.
Alrighty. Alrighty. We are back.
We are pointing at you. Chat. Aggressive pointing. Wait, let it catch up. There we go. Now I am pointing at you.
Oh.
It's epic.
We're back, and I should probably pull up the rules.
If I remember,
No.
we. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
I don't want to give you any fury. Whatever the fuck fury is.
Fiore.
God damn it!
I'm so angry. I just picture that very angry cinnamon roll. Good shit!
Hey! What the fuck?
Oh, that's right. I need to open the core rules and the army rules.
Yes. But
Because the Sorcerer Kings have their own unique rules.
I'll check them out. Well, my Old Dominion boys have their own special rules.
Well,
They aren't your daddy's undead.
Yeah. Well, we don't need to spend 40 minutes setting up this time, because the board is already open to us.
It is true.
We are at the start of round 4.
Yes. Before the supremacy roll, I do have a rule here. Each round before the supremacy phase begins, I add 1 power token to my empowerment pool. I'm using the dark power pool in this game because I don't have a full infinity. And that means I'm at now 10 dark power.
It's a lot of power.
Yes, but I don't get up to the next tier until 18. So you gotta start killing my dudes, dude.
Oh, it's coming.
Just don't kill any of the dudes I need.
Because this round, all the rest of my units come into play.
As do mine?
But you've only got 1 unit that can come in.
That's true, but they are my most powerful. The Moon Golems. They're nasty motherfuckers.
Speaking of nasty motherfuckers, I've got some nasty motherfuckers of my own.
So, just to clarify, if I wanted to get them onto the board, if I remember, it basically counts as double movement to get them further up the board than just starting them off from the edge.
Right, you start from the edge and then you march them onto the board.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And then you get to complete one other action, which is usually a second move.
Usually a second move, but now that we're so close, there are more options open to us.
That is true.
So,
That is true.
Also, I don't know if I rolled for my arcane conduit last time.
I think we literally finished the turn and we went, okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Right. In that case, my arcane conduit would get my ritual counter up to 5. And now we roll for supremacy?
Yeah.
Understand the concept of love. All right.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 3. I can't shift that by 1 to make it in my favor. So wait. I rolled lower.
It is in your favor.
I gotta keep remembering that rolling low in this game is what I want.
Yes. You must keep remembering.
I must keep remembering. Remember who you are. Right. So, this is the reinforcement phase.
Don't skip years.
Round 4, remaining medium regiments arrive automatically. Heavy regiments arrive on a roll of 4 or less.
I do have to roll for my bone golems.
Well, I will begin to flood the rest of my army into the fray here.
I rolled a 1, so my bone golems will be coming into play. Just put them near the board. So it means that I'm playing with a full deck now.
Woo!
Woo! And I'm free. I'm free balling.
Ballin'!
Baller. And I'm free, baby. And I'm free falling, yeah, free falling. Okay, alright.
Understand the concept of love. Right, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, well, they gotta march onto the board, but they will be marching on from there. My Windborn Djinn will be arriving from here as well.
Okay. Don't they come on during the... Well, oh, you're just announcing where they're coming on. I get you.
They gotta march in.
Okay. I think my bone golems... I think I probably do want them coming in as far as they can come in. So, probably like... marker. I'll put... yeah. That seems fair. I'm going to know whereabouts on the board they'll be in terms of their position, but they are going to be this far up. I know that much. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to ping you.
It's okay. All right, now... I add the rest of my cards to my deck here.
That is correct. I only had to add one command card. What's this now? This is Conquest, last argument of kings. We are going to be concluding the argument today.
Indeed, indeed.
Fun fact, science made a logic gate out of 80 soldier crabs. It made a logic gate out of 80 soldiers crabs. It takes 8 logic gates to make bite, and with that it takes an estimate. Yeah, I ain't reading all that car downloader, I'll be real. You're wild thinking we're gonna read that. There's an argument? Yeah, we're having an argument. The last argument of kings. Come on. This thing on?
Hello.
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 Okay, right. Well, have you organized your command deck to your satisfaction?
I have not, because I forgot to remove my goals. They were wiped out last time.
Yeah, that was pretty tragic. Not for me, though. Just ate them up. Yum, 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 yum. A bit mean to me, I'm sorry. They had wives and kids. And probably husbands, too. I don't know. They could have been a little fruity, I don't know. But that's okay. I am as well. Right. If I sequenced this correctly, I think I have. May perform a free additional reform. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, oh, interesting. An interesting concept is illuminated itself to me.
Okay. I think that'll be the order of the deck that I use. Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
My business is all settled. I'm assuming yours as well.
Yeah, I also just realized on all my reinforcement rolls, I could have been, I should have been adding, well, I could add a +1.
Oh.
I guess that's good if I want to keep stuff in reserve. I'm not sure I understand the purpose of that blasphemous Soma, but okay.
Perhaps we haven't played enough of this game to really...
You know what? I think you might be right. I think you might be spitting.
I think a lot of people in our little Digimon Discord here actually play... fucking Conquest, so... Maybe there'll be more of this in the future? Who's to say?
Maybe they should show their asses up.
Maybe me and Luke shouldn't be the only ones holding the fucking line here.
We do too much here. No one respects us, Connor.
Well, we're gonna earn some respect right now. So do we roll to figure out who's going first, or was that the supremacy roll?
I'm pretty sure that was supremacy roll, dude.
All right. In that case, it will be my go. And the first...
It's around 16 million crabs to theoretically be able to run Doom using crabs. Why would you run Doom with crabs when you could be eating those little fuckers? Make that shit into soft shell crabs, my dude. I don't care about fucking its software. Crab. I want that delicious crab bake. Come on. I'm not even kidding. I've been thinking about soft shell crab for fucking weeks. I'm sorry, Potter. My crab lust can wait. Tolbs knows what I'm talking about. That's how many crabs I need to eat to run Doom in my stomach. Oh shit, you got your spell shit to do, right? Or have you already done that?
If you're talking about my ritual, the ritual went up by 1 at the end of the last round.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yes, my sorcerer's special ability, her arcane conduit. I'm just looking at this special rule here.
Okay.
Okay, this is not worth it. See you. Okay. Yeah, the first unit to activate is going to be my Donner Disciples.
Had a feeling.
Yes. My Donner Disciples are going to use their first activation to take aim. And then they are going to volley at your Moroi.
Okay.
All of them are very much in range.
Gotcha.
They are going to be getting a +1 to their volley characteristic.
Key. Let's see.
So they're hitting on 3 or less. And they have Barrage 5, so this will be 15 shots, I think.
Cool. Trying to work out what I'm using to defend here.
It's either defense or evade, whichever one is higher, I think.
Well, considering I've got no defense and I've got 2 evade, I guess I'm using evade.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some dark power here.
It's possible.
Oh,
Alright.
I just get it whenever these fuckers die. Whenever a base goes, I get dark power.
Donner Disciples. Oh, also, you should have a victory point.
Oh.
Because you wiped out one of my things.
Oh,
actually, I think you should have multiple, right?
Is it stands or units?
Let me see. Let me look up the scenario. At the end of each round, you score victory points for the following. 1 victory point for each command card removed from play.
Right, so basically units then.
Yeah, basically.
Cool. Okay, in that case
You
then...
get 2 if it's the Warlord.
Very interesting.
Alright. Yes, so my Donner Disciples are going to volley at your Moroi. What? Looking for 3s. That is going to be 9 hits.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 1. And I rolled a 6. So I... damage.
You'd be rolling this 9 times, I think, right? Your evade?
I have 2 evade. Oh! No, wait, you're fucking right.
2's the number you need to hit
the
for
target
evade.
number. Okay,
So
hang on.
You're rolling 9 times and you're looking for 2's.
Okay, hang on. Let me just take these out of the dice box for a second. So we know I got a 1 and a 6. So now I just need 7 more. Roll them, bad boys. Okay. So let's separate the wheat from the chaff here. I will remove my successes and put back in my failures. So, you do a total of 4 damage. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so...
Out of 9, that's not bad.
Out of 9? That's pretty good. That's about average. That's going to take out 1 base of Moroi, which had 3 remaining wounds. And it's going to leave the remaining one on 3 wounds. Okay, that...
Oh. What the fuck?
What's up?
Hang on. I'm getting invaded.
Oh.
Talbs, you've just been recruited.
Get him!
Where's Zen when you need her?
Now, Talbs, don't abuse your power. Just destroy the bots.
Dab me up. Talbs, kill.
Talbs, please. They're scaring me. I guess what that's in. There we go.
I believe that will be the end of my activation.
I see. All right. Then on to mine. And wouldn't you know it, I had a feeling that you were going to pull this shit. So I decided that I was going to try and activate my Moroi. I am going to activate... Oh, wait. A character stand. Oh, wait. Hang on. I did lose a stand, so I do get a dark power point. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? Let me just put this to one side, ready to be deleted. I should... I'm gonna double check that, because now that I've said it, I'm unsure if I was correct. Army rolls. Empowerment, I guess? Yeah. Each time a stand belonging to a regiment in the army with animate vessels special rule is destroyed, gain 1 power token. Power tokens are accrued at the end of the action in which the stands were destroyed. But before another action or activation begins, make sure to roll morale tests where applicable before tallying up the number of power tokens generated. I mean, I don't need to roll morale because I've got animate vessel. So, don't know what that's about. That's weird. Okay, but I will be activating their Memories of Old ability, which gives them Priest +1 per stand, so Priest 1. And they also have Cleave. Which is interesting. Okay. I gotta be real here. That was a plan. Not really sure if this plan really checks out anymore.
Hmm.
But you know what? If it fails, then I have another plan.
Oh.
Hmm?
I'm just reacting to your plan.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it will fail. Okay, I'm going to attempt... Excuse me. I'm going to attempt to cast the spell Translocation, which has an attunement of 3. I have 1 dice. So I've got to roll under a 3. Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty simple spell, right?
Maybe.
Yes. So translocation, this regiment immediately performs a free additional 8-inch march, ignoring all intervening regiments, character stands, or terrain. The regiment must be placed in a legal position at the end of its movement to not overlap with any of the regiment's stands. This effect can be used even if... Sorry, Luke, when does the word if ever have a T at the end of it?
I don't know.
Look, the point is that they can move 8 inches instantly. It's basically a teleport. And do I get it?
Maybe.
I fucking do. Oh my god.
Telepuedo.
I'm teleporting. I believe it says I can move sideways and or backwards without having to half its march characteristic. That's interesting. Okay. So, actually, I know what I want to do with this ability. Wait, is that what I want to do with it? Hang on. This doesn't actually put me any closer to anything. This isn't what I wanted to do with it. Hang on. Do you mind if I press the rewind time button quick?
Go for it.
Oh god, how far back did we go?
We'll find out. Not enough. You're still there.
Oh my god, okay. One more time. I'm gonna fucking puke. All my organs are on the outside.
Oh.
It's not letting me... Okay, you know what? We know
You can just set it back. Yeah, you moved it up 8 inches, so just set it back 8 inches as well.
And perfect. Okay, here's what I am gonna do though. Is it up to or just straight up 8? Because that's... Performs a free additional 8-inch march. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, hot dog. So for my second action, I'd like to charge.
Okay.
I mean, I gotta roll for it, don't I?
I mean, I think you're gonna get it.
You know what? I do too. Well, do I need to charge these guys? I could charge your...
You could.
It would be an 8-inch charge, though.
You
Oh,
charge
they
my
are.
Donner Disciples, it's pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah, I might as well just charge the Donner Disciples. I think it's just one dice, right?
Yes, I believe so.
And it's added on to my March, correct?
Yes.
So this is an... Oh, I could actually hit your Jin if I wanted to. But I think...
Your call.
I think I'm... Nah, I'm just going to keep this simple. I'm going to keep this shrimple.
Keep it nice and shrimple.
Alright. My Moroi. I gotta fucking charge in and they're gonna clash.
Do they clash immediately when they charge?
I assume that's just like a byproduct of charging, right?
You already used the spellcasting. No, I don't think you get a free round of clashes whenever you charge. Hang on. Um Charge action is the only way a regiment can move into contact with an enemy regiment. A regiment cannot perform a charge action during the round in which it has arrived from reinforcements. When declaring a charge, you may only choose one enemy regiment to be the target of your... It must be in front of you and within line of sight. You cannot choose more than one regiment to charge. May only move directly forward. So you couldn't have targeted my Windborn Jin anyway.
Got it.
The charging regiment cannot complete its charge. As soon as the charging regiment contacts the target unit, it stops moving. Then pivots up to 90 degrees to the point where all the regiments come in close contact.
Yep.
If the charging regiment cannot pivot, facing, failing a charge.
Oh, sweet God.
Huh?
I'm looking at your chat. These fuckers aren't... It is...
Oh. They're just, they're still coming in.
Hey, Twitch, what the fuck?
Tulbs is working overtime.
Holy fucking shit.
We need more mods. We really do. Zen! Help! Oh my god.
Oh.
They just keep
shit.
coming.
What the fuck? Hang on. Is this like a... Bot invasion?
Hang on. Let's see what Twitter's saying about this.
We may need to turn on follower only.
Yeah. That may be a requirement right now. Hang on.
Nah, these are just fucking bots. These aren't. Oh my god.
Ugh. All right. Everybody good?
I mean, it's been a couple of seconds. Okay, I think. Well, if you're lurking and you want to be able to chat, you know
You
what
gotta
you
hit that follow button.
You know you gotta hit it now.
You gotta hit it.
God, that fucking sucks, man. Has that ever happened before?
It happened a long while ago. There was a big streak of spam bots going around, but it hasn't happened since then. This is actually pretty surprising.
Oh. That sucks, man. But, yeah. Sorry, we got way off track.
Yes, very, very sidetracked. I don't think you automatically get a clash action after you charge. I think there's a special rule that gives you that.
Okay.
But I think the charge action is just its own thing.
Alright. I mean, hey, them's the breaks. Yeah, let's have a look. Mounted General. Charging. First. Charge move, aligning charge, charging through. A regiment that successfully completes a charge performs a free inspire action.
That means they get a +1 to their clash characteristic.
No, this has no effect for impact. So I think you're correct. I think that charging is usually sort of a... I mean, in this case, it kind of sucks. I kind of hope that I might have gotten the drop on your archers there, but I had to do what I had to do.
Fair enough. Your Morois are melee units.
They are. They gotta be in close.
Now I have to deal with them, so that's something.
This is true, because...
you're on one of my hero units, attached regiments, so...
Oh, I actually just looked up another rule that they've got. Yeah, you might want to take care of them. They've got Aura of Death.
Ah, I don't know what that does.
When an enemy regiment activates and is in contact with stand with this special rule, that regiment suffers a number of hits equal to X for each stand with this ability. Each stand with this special rule, it's in contact with. So if that had been at full line, if they'd been at full health, that would have been 9 hits you just automatically suffer.
God damn.
Wounds resulting from these hits do not trigger morale tests. These hits are resolved at the beginning of the draw command card step, after the active player has declared which regiment the command card will activate. Before resolving any draw effects, or deciding to be unwilling to act. This special rule does not trigger at the draw command step, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's just fucking nasty, dude. They also have Terrifying, apparently, which reduces the resolve of enemy models. Cool. Sorry, carry on.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, that will be
All right.
my turn. Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
This is actually getting a little bit hard for me to parse, so...
In that case, I will activate my next card. I will try to. Hello. That will be my Sorcerer.
Okay, well... good job getting them all right. I don't think she counts as indirect contact, so... I don't think Aura of Death will apply.
We'll see. For her first activation, she is going to move the ritual counter up by 1. And then for her second activation, I am going to use the spellcasting action. I am going to use Wildfire.
Okey-doke.
And since your Moroi are in contact with her attached regiment, they are the only ones that she can target with this. Wizard 7. Attunement. Okay. Looking for 3s.
Alrighty.
That is 4 successes.
Okay.
And the Moroi are in range of this.
Yes.
Wildfire inflicts 1 hit per success on target enemy regiment.
Okie dokie. Do I get to evade?
During the... I Erm.
Because otherwise, I just removed the.
Yeah. What does a hit mean? It hits automatically.
It
But I
hits
don't know. Can you evade this? I mean, it seems like you might be able to.
Or does it work like Smite from 40k, where it's like?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Let me look up my fucking spells.
Yeah, you're good.
Wildfire.
Wow. Wildfire, wildfire. Well, no, that's hellfire.
Inflicts 1 hit per successful target on enemy regiment during the victory phase of this round. If the target regiment is in contact with a friendly regiment with the boon born of flame, it cannot seize objective zones. Yeah, I think you know what? I think it's just you do roll to try and evade this.
Oh, so they do count as like, okay, so it's hits, so not just wounds.
Yeah. So if you succeed on 2 of these, the stand survives.
All right. 2 and under. It was 4 hits, yeah?
4 hits.
I make 3 of them.
All right.
So I will take 1 damage.
Well, that's not quite what I wanted, but either which way, that is the end of my activation.
I see. All right. At the end of your activation, I will activate my shield. And it's going to be my Archimandrite. Okay. The Big Show.
Well,
Where's the Big Show?
the big.
He's big and he's a show and he's big.
He's a big. Big it up. Big.
Big.
Get ready for something that's pretty big.
He's massive. He's quite a large one. He's a big. Fuck. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. I want to. I will use Hazardous Touch. This is ability that I'm able to cast from about 12 inches away. So they're definitely out of range, but my unit is well within range for this. So I'm going to use this ability. If successful, target friendly regiment heals 1 X wounds, where X is the current tier of the Dark Power pool. And of course we are at Dark Power. And I should probably just write this. Tier 2. So now we got that for prosperity. Yeah. So if successfully cast, I will heal my guys 3 wounds.
Very cool.
It's true. Very, very true. I don't know if this. Okay, so one of the things, I'm assuming that it doesn't bring back bases. It would be cool if it did.
Right, I don't think it brings back bases.
But what if it did? Very
But
cool.
what
But
if
I don't think it does.
did?
What if? But barring that, one other thing. I believe my Moroi here should actually be broken. They only have like half their guys left. Well, they have less than their guys left. So they have them. Yeah.
What is broken again?
While you are figuring that out, I'm going to give my spell casting go.
Sure.
I reroll 6s on this roll. I'm rolling 7 dice. Because I'm just that fucking cool.
Ooh.
Okay, so one failure is going to become a success, and then... Yeah. So I'm guaranteed one success. And then I reroll.
Oh.
Okay. So, let's see. I rerolled 6. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. I think that's probably more than enough to succeed. If not, I will also turn this 5 into a 3, and that will put me up to 5 because of that.
Okay, so which one of your regiments is broken? Is it the Moroi?
The Moroi, yes.
Okay. So... broken regiments suffer from the following effects. The regiment uses their lowest resolve characteristic in the regiment. Furthermore, it may not be affected by special rules, draw events, or other rules and abilities that occur during the game that positively affect their resolve characteristic. They are unable to perform charge actions during their activation.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
They cannot be healed or have stands restored. Their stands do not count towards seizing objectives, and they cannot benefit from the Inspired rule.
Right. So I need to move these guys back, I'm hearing.
They would not have been able to charge if they were broken.
Fucking damn it. And they're definitely broken, right? Like, there's...
They were reduced to half their stands. Dude, I think... Let me see. If during the course of a single round a regiment loses more than half its stands, it is immediately broken.
Oh, no, they definitely lost half their stands because 1 minus 1 is... 2 minus 1 is literally half. Okay. Well, that's good and fair.
You can perform a combat rally, though.
Mm-hmm. And what does that do?
Only a regiment with a broken status can perform the rally action. If a regiment performs a rally action, it is no longer broken. So I'll say just because you weren't able to charge, you would still have your action. So if you want to rally, I'll say you can.
Yeah, I'll rally.
Okay. Then Your Moroi are no longer broken, but they are also not engaged with my Donner Disciples.
Cool. We love that. Well, there you go. I'm going to... I don't know. What else am I going to do with my Archimandra? Well, I can't do another spell cap. So I think the only thing I can do. Yeah. Yeah, I pass.
With your Archimandrite?
I've got nothing really else to do with it.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm not gonna start marching him up by his lonesome.
Great, fair enough. In that case, my next activation will be my Rajakur. Eager to get into the fray here. I believe my Rajakur are simply going to double march.
Okay. If that is all they'll be doing, my Keris will go next. I will be activating their memories of old. I forgot, but I'm sure it's good. They also get priest +1 per stand, so they get... Yeah. So before I do anything else, I am going to activate their loose formation ability, which them to not loose formation. What they got? Right, they do not have the loose. They do not have. Wait a minute. So fluid formation and loose formation are two different things. Got it. Okay, sure. Can you move and shoot?
You can move and shoot. I think maybe there's a penalty that comes with that, but I will look that up. Volley.
Volley.
Effective range. Actually, I don't think there is a penalty. Yeah, you can move and shoot.
It might just be that you get a bonus for.
You get a bonus if you take game.
All right. Karis, I'm just gonna move up a couple of inches. They move 6, but I'm just gonna move them up. 4 be enough? Oh yeah. Oh, well, one little guy is gonna be. I mean, the unit is within range. Is the important thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. They are going to volley. They get. So, yes, they're going to march and then they're going to volley. So they get a. Oh, hang on. They got barrage. A stand with this special rule contributes X shots when its regiment performs volley action. So they get. Okay, so their volley is 2. And they've got a barrage of 3.
So it'll be 6 shots.
6 shots, yes. Yep. And because it's volley 2, they'll be hitting on 2s. Pretty self-explanatory there. Alright. Let's see how many we get on the Raja Kur. I get nothing. I don't get a single fucking shot.
Darn.
That's great. Do I get anything that helps with this?
I'm unsure. That would be on your hears.
No. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna put my wallet up there.
Yeah. Yeah, your turn. Great. We love to see it. Sephiroth and Redeemed Didgeridoo.
Oh my goodness. Time to sound the war horn.
Time to sound the molding horn.
It's time to mold and sieve.
I'm way ahead of you, buddy.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's see what we can roll out with next.
Oh, you can
because now it is my Trinavarta's turn.
Oh, cool.
My Trinavarta can march 7 inches. And then interesting. My Trinavarta will double march, moving an additional 7 inches. And my Trinavarta may perform a free volley action during its activation.
Where are they aiming them?
Oh, they're spraying right in front of them.
Okay. It's a good thing I did read Keras, because they do have some defense against volleys against them.
Alrighty.
When a stand performs a volley action against a regiment with the loose formation special rule, it halves the X value in its barrage special rule up to a minimum of 1. Hang on. How's that even work? Okay, when a stand performs a volley action against a regiment with this loose formation special rule, it halves the X value in its... Okay, so what's the barrage it's got?
It's got barrage 12, so this will be 6 shots against it.
Oh, good. Oh, only the 6 shots then. Okay.
Yes. Also, I believe it gets a bonus because you are within its effective range, meaning you are within less than half of its effective range. And it's got an effective range of 16 inches. So yes, you are well within its effective range. So it will be receiving a +1 to this. My Trinavarta also benefits from the dead shots rule, which means it always counts as having the aimed shot special rule. So this will be 6 shots with a volley characteristic of 5.
Oh. Oh, good.
And all of them hit.
Excellent. I make 1.
Alright, that will be 5 wounds then.
Karas dies. And then it's 2 wounds. No, sorry, it's 1 wound left over because I did get 1 success. Whoopee. And now my Archimandrite is standing right in front of this fucking thing. Wonderful. Okay. We love to see it.
That will be the end of its activation, however.
At the end of its activation, I gain a Dark Power Point. One, two, three. Let me just make sure this is right. Yeah, no, this is all correct. 12. Okay, cool. Next up is the Legionnaires. Don't actually think they have a Memories of Old ability worth spit in this match. This regiment's command stand counts as 2 stands for the purposes of seizing it. No, they don't. Okay. Okay, so one thing I did learn about these guys these Legionnaires is that they actually do have a really cool ability called Forced March.
Yeah.
So Legionnaires can, so they go up there 5, right? So they go up there 5. But then on their second march, they actually get +2 to their march. So they go a further 7. Which I just think is really stinking cool. I didn't realize that last game. But yes, that'll be those Legionnaires there done. And I'm just gonna give them a little tick to say they've been activated.
Alrighty. Up next in my activations is the Raj. Raj is going to I think let me look up something real quick.
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay. Well, that's a bit annoying, but that's all right. For oh, hang on. I'm being asked to do something real quick.
Yeah, you good?
I gotta close the doggy door.
Ah, that's fair enough. Chat. Lend me your power. Lend me your strength, or I will kill you. Don't worry, I was kidding. Thank you, Tolls. That is appreciated. Give me the strength.
Right. Well. Okay. So, for my Raj's activation, he is going to begin a ritual. My Raj is going to begin Yes. My Raj is going to begin the conflagration ritual. Also, I've upon reading the rules for the Sorcerer King's army, I can tell you that these cards are outdated. And in fact, the ritual markers for the spells are in fact much lower than what they read on these cards.
Oh, cool.
And I will go ahead and I will have the Raj's second activation be him furthering the ritual. Actually, wait, I don't think I can do both of those. So I'll just leave that there. You know what? I'll have the second activation be a spellcasting activation. Just because... And you know what? Actually, yeah, he's just gonna pass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh, the fuck? Oh, there we go. The Hyro Deacon. Okay, what can you do again? I know that you can do something to help me, maybe. Yes.
Hurt.
You are way out of range, stupid. Okay. Hyro Deacon. I'm going to cast Dark Supplication. Yeah. Dark Supplication time, baby.
Dark Sup.
If successful, with an attunement of, let's see, I have to get 2s on this attunement to be successful.
Fair enough.
I got 6 dice, and once again, I do have Devout, so I turn at least one of these. I turn at least one of these into a success. I'm going to choose not to use the Dark Shepherd draw event, by the way. If that wasn't clear. Well, I do get to turn one of those into a success. So, yippee. How many do I have to get a successful?
Most of the time you need 2.
Oh, awesome.
I believe there are some circumstances where it requires more. Like if you're targeting a regiment that has a bunch of stands on it, I think. Let me just... Attunement represents the difficulty of casting a spell. A spell with a lower attunement value is harder to cast. Spellcaster rolls a number of dice equal to the X value shown by the wizard or priest special rules. Each result roll that is equal to the spell's attunement, equal to or lower than the spell's attunement, is a success. You must score at least 2 successes for the spell to be resolved unless stated otherwise.
I pass.
Does your dark power give you anything for that?
Does it? Let's have a look. Because unless it just openly says, hey, you get... No. No. Nah. No, I just get to eat shit. Well, about Unholy Mastery. When this character stand performs the spellcasting. Nah. Nah. We're done.
Darn it moment.
Yep. Sure is.
Alrighty. Up next is my Windborn Djinn. This is the one that is already on the field.
Got it.
Um. I believe. My Windborn Jinn are going to wheel.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to adjust themselves so that they are pointed at an angle here. And may as well. I may as well volley on the Moroi.
Okay.
Just to get them out of the way.
Yep.
So they are well within effective range of my Windborn Jinn, who have a range of 20.
Mm-hmm.
And they have Barrage 3, which means they are going to get 9 shots on this. Armor piercing value of 1.
Does that affect evade, or...?
No, it would not. So,
Okay.
your evade is still the way it is. And we're looking for 2s. That is 5 hits.
Okay. I get 2 successes. That does not save me. The Moroi are destroyed, which means you get a victory.
During the victory phase, I will get a victory point.
Yes.
Yes, that is first casualty on your side.
I will remove the Moroi card from my deck.
It is their activation, however.
To add a dark. And we are at 13 dark power. Right. Next up on the docket, my Cataphract toy. Why on earth did I put them here? Okay. Draw events. Let's have a look. God, I kind of just don't want to do anything with them now. Shock. This regiment performs a 6 charge, stands in the regiment with this special rule. Add +1 to their cash characteristics until round. Impact +1. Okay. So remind me again, how does wheeling work?
To perform a wheel, a regiment performing a march action. Wait. A marching regiment normally moves only one direction during the course of a single march. However, it may wheel during its move. In addition, a regiment may choose to move directly sideways or backwards, but only up to half its regular march distance. Huh.
Okay, so
that's reading to me as long as you've got like a movement value equal to inches, you can wheel during your march.
Okay. So obviously I can move up to 7. What I am going to do is I'm going to move up to 5. Oh, not a wheel, is it? And then I have to work out how to get this to wheel. Because that's not a wheel, is it? They are wheeled.
All right.
I don't know how else.
Fair enough.
They could probably make that charge. Wait. No. They can't make any fucking charge, actually. So they will. Is there anything they can do? Unstoppable. This regiment may reroll failed charges. So actually, with a 6, no, they would need no. They're just gonna stay where they are. Stay where they are. I positioned them like a fucking idiot, and I can suffer for it. Your turn.
Alrighty. My next activation is going to be my other Windborn Djinn. They are going to march. Hang on. Need to. There we go. They will march. They will march onto the field of battle. And as they have targets in front of them, they might as well volley.
Okay.
The 2 of your stands are within effective range, but the other 2 are not.
Just count them in effective range, it's fine.
Alright. This will be 9 shots.
Do they have armor piercing?
They have armor piercing 1.
Great, then I'm down to 2.
Alright, looking for 3s. That is 4 hits.
Okay. I take a wound.
Alrighty. That's the end of their activation.
The Stratego. The Strategos.
He plays Stratego.
He might well do. Regeneration, nothing there. That's a general. Really apply. I don't know, man. I don't know what I can really do with him. I think I just gotta wait. Well, no, he's got a supremacy ability. Hang on.
Is he your warlord?
He is my warlord.
All right.
Until the end of round, all friendly regiments in this account for current environment tier. Okay. I am going to activate his Glimmers of a Golden Age. Reform. What does Reform do?
Reform? The reform action allows a regiment to change its formation, its combination of ranks and files. Reforming a regiment immediately adopts a new legal formation. Then it may turn to face any direction. Unlike a combat reform, the center of the regiment must not move as a result of the reform action. During a reform, no stand may move further than the regiment's lowest march characteristic.
Okay. I don't think that's really helped me out here. It's fine. Strategos will pass turn.
Very well. Up next are my Ifrit Sword Dancers. I believe they will... They're going to march. And I think that might be it for them.
Okey-dokey. On to the next one. It's my Vengarian Guard. Do they activate the... Well, I mean, let's have a look. Line Breaker. A stand with this ignores the shield special or bastion when performing a dual action. That's good. Yeah, okay, we'll activate their memories of for action. They will march 5. Hang on. Oh. Okay. That's 1 to the march. Yeah, they will march 5. And then 10-inch charge. We're gonna try it though. With the unstoppable special rule, I do get to reroll this.
Alrighty.
So a 1 will not do it. We need a 5. Insulting. Very upsetting. God damn. Okay. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's it. I believe my guys just stand there in no man's land when they fail a charge, so...
Alrighty. My next activation will be my Reinforcement Steelheart Djinn. Actually, wait a minute. What number are they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made them go first. Steelheart Djinn. They... What do they do? Okay. My...
Oh, hang on.
Huh?
If a charge fails for any reason, the charging regiment marches directly towards the target, a distance equal to the result of the charge roll, halting 1 inch away from the enemy regiments and garrison terrain.
Ah.
If a regiment makes a failed charge, it loses any other actions remaining turn. Okay, so I do get to actually move my guard up, so
yeah,
it's not a total loss. So they are literally, so they got a 4, so it's literally inch away they need to be. Yeah. Yep, they're an inch away. Awesome. They are right within shooting range.
Indeed.
Love that for them.
My Steelborn Djinn, or Steelheart Djinn, are going to
We're playing Conquest Last Argument of Kings. Chair of Folding.
They're going to march 7 inches. And they are going to charge your legionnaires.
Okay.
That is a 5. The charge is successful. They meet your legionnaires in combat. These ladies of wind. They have an impact characteristic of 2, which means once a successful charge is completed, impact attacks are calculated immediately, resolved as part of the charge action. Stands in the regiment inflict impact attacks equal to the X value of their impact special ability, and are resolved similarly to clash in terms of hit, defense rolls, and morale tests. So each of these stands are making 2 impact attacks for a total of 6 attacks.
Uh-huh.
And they do have cleave 2.
I could have been moving my legionnaires way further up, but that's fine. I'm learning. Okay, so sorry, Connor. So they're getting their impact attacks. What was that last part?
They have a cleave value of 2.
Okay, and that does what?
When a stand with this special rule performs a clash or duel action... oh, does that... This is impact. I think... Does this count? Any hits caused by those attacks reduce the target's defense by 2 for the purpose of making defense rolls against these attacks.
Okay, so I'm at 2 less defense.
Yes.
Okay, in that case then, a little bit of math. Okay.
Okay. So
You are hitting my front arc, which means my shield goes up to, which means go up to 2 defense, but that gets taken away because of cleave 2. So I am relying on my evasion, which is 1.
all right. 6 attacks, looking for 3 or under. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That is 2 successful hits.
All right. I'll go get 2 1s. I get 1-1. How
Oh my
many
goodness.
wounds?
Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the raid with a party of 8.
Whoa! Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's gonna be 1 wound.
All right, on. Oh! I'm sorry. They performed the charge action, which means they're inspired.
Okay.
So they actually hit an additional 2 times.
Okay. That's an additional damage.
All right. And that's going to be the end of their activation.
Cool. Let's see what wonders we get this time. Legionnaires. I mean, I've already activated them over there, so I guess I'll activate these guys now. Might as well. Okay. We clash.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds like an afternoon. Right. I got a 2 clash, 4 attacks, is that right?
Yes.
This regiment stands contribute 2 supporting attacks during a clash instead of 1. I don't know what that means. What are supporting attacks?
Supporting attacks?
Yeah. I'm assuming that... I don't know.
If the character stand is in contact with an enemy regiment, it uses its full attacks. If not, it adds 1 supporting attack. So all of your regiments are in full contact, so they would all get their full attacks.
Right. Okay. So... And that's the characteristic A on the
Yes.
sheet. So...
That is how many attacks they make.
For each stand or just the whole unit?
For each stand, I think.
Okay. Then we are going in with 12 attacks at clash value 2.
Okay.
Memories of Old doesn't really benefit us here. Yeah, I just gotta hope for the best, really. And one more. Target number is gonna be 2. And we are gonna need a lot of dice to get. That's gonna be 1 hit.
Wow.
It's gonna be 1
I'm very sorry.
Don't be. It's fine.
My Steelheart Jin have a defense of 3, so they're looking for a 3 or under on this roll.
Don't worry. There's no.
That is a
cleave.
wound, though.
That is a wound. Hell yeah. How many wounds do they have per stand?
5.
Great.
So and 4 wounds for that stand.
Now, you gotta tell me. I can't do another clash, can I?
I think you can only do one clash per
turn.
turn. Yeah.
So I'm not actually sure there's anything else I can do. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all they can do.
All right. My next activation will be my Ifriti Flamecasters. They are going to march onto the field. And they are going to similarly launch a volley into your Cataphractoi.
Okay.
This will be... This will be 15 attacks.
Any debuffs on defense or?
No debuffs on defense, but they do have the special rule Torrential Fire. When they perform the volley action with an enemy regiment within effective range, every 2 successful hit rolls cause an automatic hit on the target.
Every 2?
Every 2 successful hit rolls cause an additional automatic hit.
Okay.
So if I were to roll 2 successes, that would be 3 successes in actuality.
Wow.
Alright. This is going to be 15 shots.
That's fucking...
With a target of 3 because you are in effective range. They fell.
They should.
Okay, well, that's only 3 hits.
4.
Increased to 4.
Okay. And as you said, there's no debuffs here. So just need to put my dice pool up to 4. And then we need to target number, I believe, is 3. Does my strategos give them any... Stands in this regiment, including character stands, count their defense as 1 point higher against hits originating from the regiment's front arc. Technically, we are wheeled around, so I'm not actually sure you're shooting from our front arc. Not really. I'm gonna say that you're not, so shield will fly. Okay. Just go get freeze. 3 or below. 3 or below. Okay. Well, even if I had the shield, that wouldn't have mattered. So I lose a Cataphractor. Okay. I gain a dark power. Oh, sorry. Do you have any other actions?
Nope. They marched onto the field and volleyed, so that is all they've got.
I'm up to Team Dark. And if that mattered, that'd make anything. Right. Praetorian Guard. I've got to do something here on Praetorian Guard. Reliquary. Memories of Old Bastion. Okay. So until the end of this round, all stands in this unit gain defense of 1. Okay. The Praetorian Guard are going to attempt to charge with the point. God. I don't think they can actually charge the...
What's your charge character, or what's your move characteristic?
5. I would need... It's like 5.6 or 5.5, so if you round that up, that becomes 11 inches.
It's possible.
I mean, at this point, I really do not see any reason not to, so I'm going to try. I need target number 5. I move 7. And I lose any other activation abilities, so... Yep. That's all good. The regiment is +1 defense, so whatever you want to do now.
I only have 1 activation left, and that will be my other Steelheart Djinn. They're going to march onto the... They are going to march onto the field of battle. Up and down and all around. What else do they want to do on this turn? Steelheart Djinn. Yeah, no, I think they're I'll have them make a second march. Cannot. I'll just scoot them a little bit further, I think.
Okie dokie.
And that'll be it for my activation.
Legionnaires. I think they're gonna have to. I think they're gonna stay right where they are after that march. You've got nothing else to activate, so I'm just running for this shit.
Yerp.
Auxiliarch, can he do? Can he? He's just gonna yell at the names. Please. Yep. Auxiliarch doesn't shit. And finally the bone golems. Alright, the bone golems are coming on basically along this slot. So
Oh.
yep, we'll put him here. And that'll be that. I'll be that. Unless I can march him,
Who dares?
but it's just
Edward Bosco. Thank you for raiding with the party at 35.
conk.
You may notice that I have follower. Oh, and level 1 Eevee. And Artsy Heartsy. Oh my god. Hello, everybody.
Whoa.
You may notice I have followers only mode on because I got a bot raid earlier, and it was awful. It was terrible. Ask Talbs.
Yeah, no, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I promoted Talbs, you may notice, to mod status.
It was necessary.
Yeah. Let me just see if it's safe to turn that off right in there. It may be safe to turn it off. If not, I'll turn it back on. But yeah, there we go. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. We're playing Conquest: Last Argument of Kings. We're on round 4.
We've actually just finished round
We've just
4.
finished round 4, indeed.
And
At the end of the round, Arcane Conduit from my Sorcerer will tick up my Conflagration Ritual by 1.
right. Also, in the victory phase, you gain 1 victory point.
I do.
So, yeah. Awesome.
Now, we've all got our respective complete armies on the board.
This is
We
very
can-
true.
We can go ahead and, I guess we just The superiority phase will only be for just determining who goes first.
Yes, considering I have... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And you have 11 as well.
Well, actually, my safe ritual is complete, so it will be entering my command stack as well, bringing me to 12.
Okay. So, in that case, then, my command stack necessitates that I now have the choice of the... What is... you know what I mean.
Yeah, you can bump up your roll by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Or bump down, rather.
I rolled a 5 for my supremacy roll. Oh, before my supremacy roll, Blasphemous Soma, I add a dark power to my pool, and I am now at dark power 15. So I am 2 away now from dark power tier 3. Sorry, I'm 3 away. Which I'm sure I'll have no trouble getting to. But yes, I rolled a 5 for my supremacy roll. Ooh, you okay there?
Yeah, I'm just looking at my options. Let me roll my superiority. I rolled a 4.
I am going to choose to -1 my roll to have us meet and have us re-roll. 4.
I rolled a 2.
Great. Well, if that doesn't just warm the cockles of your heart.
All right, now
where is my there it is. Right.
okay. Order of operations here.
I don't even know, man. I'm just gonna guess at this point what's gonna be good.
There's a little bit of an order of operations. What? Zen! What did you do? Alright, let's see here. I'm manipulating my deck.
Mm-hmm. I see. I see, I see.
Okay. I think this will work.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are you all set up?
Yep.
All right. That'll bring us to my first activation. My first activation being my Efreet Sword Dancers.
Mm-hmm.
My Sword Dancers are going to charge your Praetorian Guard.
Okay.
And I think it'll be a pretty simple thing. Yeah. Efreet Sword Dancers roar down the battlefield and engage your Praetorian Guard. They have an impact of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they will be getting 3 immediate attacks on you. And because they charged, they have the... Or rather, they will be getting 9 immediate attacks on you. And because they charged, they are inspired. So this is 9 attacks, target of 4.
Okay.
That's a bunch of 6s. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
6.
No
Okay,
cleave.
no cleave. Okay, so...
They do have infernal branding, however, which means that any... when your Praetorian Guard are targeted by any spell from the Court of Fire, they count as having 1 automatic success.
Right. For just the rest of the game?
For the rest of the round.
Gotcha. Okay. And I gotta roll 6 dice, yeah?
Yes.
I have a defense of 2, but I have shields. You attacked my front arc. So the target number is 3. Even Stevens by looks of things.
Looks like it.
So one of my stands is going to be at 2 wounds. Anything else?
Well, I believe. I don't think there's anything that stops me from doing this. They charged, and now they'll take the clash action.
Yeah.
So, still being inspired from the charge, they are now going to make 6 attacks each, for a total of 18.
Yep.
That is 16 hits.
I don't even really want to make these saves.
I mean, there's a big chance for success, because there's a lot of hits.
Two less than that. Okay. Right. So, discounting my successes, 4, 4, 7. My Praetorian Guard are broken. I lose a stand. 5 damage spills over. I lose another stand. Right. Okay, and I'm gonna need peace. Excellent.
And that's the end of the Sword Dancer's activation.
Okie dokie. I gain 2 dark power tokens. Bring me up to 17. My first activation will be my Praetorian Guard.
Hmm.
Remind me again, what does broken prevent happening? What draw effects?
You can't benefit from draw effects. Hang on. Let me find
Like
it
at
again.
all?
Let me find it again. I will tell you exactly what happens. Broken regiments use the lowest resolve characteristic in the regiment. Furthermore, they may not be affected by special rules, draw events, or other rules and abilities that positively affect their resolve characteristic.
Oh, so it's all about resolve. I mean,
seems like it. They are unable to perform a charge action. They cannot be healed or have stands restored. Their stands don't count towards seizing objectives, and they cannot benefit from the Inspired rule.
okay.
Additionally, character stands in a broken regiment may not refuse a duel, but they may, as an action, remove the broken status from the regiment they are attached to.
Well, I can't do that until the Exiliarch's turn. I think I can...
You can do a combat rally.
And what does that allow me to do?
I am very hungry right now. Combat rally.
If you do need to get yourself some food, mate, you can do.
I'll be fine. I had a big lunch.
Okie dokie.
I had some mashed potatoes with some ranch dressing and cheese.
Ooh,
New Zealand
very
style.
Nice. Mm.
They were quite scrumptious.
Oh,
combat rally.
I think so.
Only a regiment with the broken status can perform a combat rally. If a regiment performs a combat rally, it is no longer broken. Yeah, so it's basically a rally. But you do it in combat. Do they have any mert to go with the mashed potatoes? What the fuck is mert? Oh, meat. I had hot dogs. What do you mean you can't just eat veggies?
I mean, vegetarians exist. Right, I don't know. I mean, if my auxiliary can remove that broken condition, couldn't I just attack?
Yeah, you can just attack if you want.
I think flailing at you and then just being able to remove the broken later is probably gonna give me a better return investment.
Yeah.
But
at what cost?
At what cost?
The vegetarians exist, but at what cost?
You're gonna have to ask them. 5 attacks, 2s.
Alrighty. Roll them bones.
You got it, mister. That's gonna be 3.
3 hits.
Successful hits.
Alrighty. And the Ifrit have a defense of 3. Does this have any cleave?
No, this does not have any cleave.
Alright. Looking for 3s. That is 1 success.
Okay. I'm gathering these are also 5 wounds.
That is correct. So this will be sitting at yes, 3 wounds.
Cool. Your activation.
My activation is going to be my Windborn Djinn that are currently engaged with your Legionnaires.
Mm-hmm.
Firstly, my Djinn are going to take the Inspire action. Or, wait, are these Windborn? These are Windborn. Right, not my Steelborn, my Windborn. That would be these ones right here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could technically shoot your Varangian guard here.
How? Who? Oh, okay. Those are your Windborn. All right.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah.
Do I want to have them retreat first? I don't want them to intercept my fucking Sorcerer. This is going to get fucky. Actually, that could work to my benefit. Yes, I will have my Windborn Djinn retreat slightly.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Ugh! They will wheel.
Okay.
Using a... Using their movement. And then they will volley.
Okay.
You are well within an effective range.
Mm-hmm.
So this will be 9 attacks coming your way.
Mm-hmm.
This is armor piercing 1.
Hardened negates it, so you're sort of no
Right on.
bonus to my defense.
In that case, here we go. Not great. That is 5 successes. So 5 hits.
Okay. Okay. We are going to... Yeah. We are going to be at defense 3 for these 5 rolls, so... Yeah, maybe don't roll fucking 4 fucking... What are you doing? I'm so tired of seeing 6s. One of my stands is at 1 wound.
Alrighty.
Cool.
That is the end of their activation.
You know, there we go. It doesn't really matter. They're all the same. Cool. Next up is my Cataphractoid. What the fuck am I even doing with these? They were pointed at the free. I will wheel them back to their former position as part of a march action where they don't move, really. So really, I'm just standing them back up to be in a straight line. It'd be really funny if I failed this charge, huh?
You have...
I got quite a lot of shit to help out with this.
Yes.
So memories of old. I will activate their memories of. So they will get +1 impact. So they got an impact of 4. And they also have brutal impact, apparently. So that's neat. Shock, when they make a successful charge. They will gain +1 to their clash characteristic until the end of the round. Doesn't matter, because I'm not going to get a clash. And they have Unstoppable, so they can reroll failed charges. So, let's see. I need to roll a 3. Okay, come on.
So you basically got us.
I get to re-roll that.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Or wait.
Nope.
Wait, no, you rolled a 6.
Oh.
That's the number of
yeah,
inches
no, you're
you
right. I'm a fucking idiot. So, yeah, we charge into your flame dudes. I think I do get to reposition. So...
Yeah, according to the number of inches here.
Yeah. How many inches? Oh.
Equal to just however much you have left from your charge.
I mean, it's basically 3 inches, so... it'd be here. So basically... Correct. Base-to-base contact. Okay, cool. Well, this will be both my... I gotta account for my Strategos as well. Mounted General. I keep forgetting that doesn't really count for anything. Okay. So the Strategos has 2 impact. The Cataphractoi have impact +1, plus their impact of 3 each. So that's going to be 8 plus 2, 10 impact hits.
Yikes.
When a stand with this special rule inflicts impact attacks, those impact attacks reduce the target enemy regiment's defense by 2 for the purposes of making defense rolls against those impact attacks. Strategos also gets this rule. So all of my impact attacks come in at -2 defense.
All right.
So, do I have to roll anything for the impact hits, or?
Yes, they are basically just clash.
Okay. But without being clash, right? Because I do have extra shit for clashes.
Yes. So this is your first activation for these guys, right? Or no, you marched.
I wield them. Yes.
Yeah.
So 10 is what I said, right?
Yes.
Basically 10 total impact hits. And this is based on their clashes. I might have to do these separate, potentially. I do. Okay, so the Cataphractoi will do first. Do they not get anything? Shock. Oh. They get a +1 to their clash characteristic. So, yeah, everything's gonna... Yeah, so everything is basically the same. So I'll just do all of them at once. Alright. Here we go. The Strategos and the 2 Cataphractoi will need to get freeze or lower. Okay, we have got a total of 9 successful hits at -2 defense.
Okay. Flamecasters. All right. So basically, you need to roll 9 ones.
Oh boy.
This might hurt a lot. That is no successes.
Oh. So that'll be 9 damage.
9 wounds. There's one of my flame casters dead. And a bunch of wounds on another one. And
do they have to make morale?
I think so. Anytime they take a loss.
Okay, so I don't know if having a character model counts as a separate instance of terrifying. But both of those both my Strategos and the Cataphractoi have terrifying 1. So I'm going to assume that just counts for
testing morale. Regiment tests morale after wounds are suffered as a result of an action, special rule, or other abilities. Morale is tested against the regiment's resolve. So basically, they just take additional wounds equal to... great. So I'm rolling 9 resolve tests.
Yes. The Cataphractoi have terrifying 1. The Strategos has terrifying 1 as well. I don't know if those compound.
I'm not sure.
Let me read the ability, because maybe that will elucidate. Regiments in contact with stands with this special rule reduce their resolve characteristic by X, where X is the value in terrifying special, for the purposes of making morale test against wounds taken from that regiment.
Maybe someone in chat knows.
Yeah. If anyone could clarify if stands means it's compound, or if it's just a flat modifier. If you do need me to read it again, I'm happy to. Chat, but... You know what, let me... Yep, Tolbs, you don't need to tell us if you have no idea. That doesn't help. We appreciate you, though. Conquest... Terrifying. Let's see. Terrifying. Does it stack? Let's see. God. That's not what I wanted. Terrifying special. Special rules. Here we go. Surely their wiki has a FAQ or something. Okay. Enemy regiments in contact with one or more stands with this special rule suffer a -X penalty to their resolve characteristic. This applies to all stands in the enemy regiment. In addition, enemy regiments in contact with one or more stands with this ability In addition, enemy regiments in contact with one or more stands with this special rule making a combat rally action must roll a dice and compare it to their resolve characters. I don't know if that's actually true because on my app it doesn't have that extra bit of text.
Let me see what Terrifying says.
Go for it.
Regiments in contact with stands with a special rule reduce their resolve characteristic by X, where X is the value in the Terrifying special rule for the purposes of making morale tests against wounds taken from that regiment. I think maybe it does.
It does stack.
I'm thinking maybe it does, because they're both in contact with a regiment, so...
Okay. How about we do it this way? If...
I basically need to roll 9 ones, or I might just lose my Flamecasters.
Holy shit. Well, alright.
Yeah, my Flamecasters are gone. They're dead.
Let
me just...
Well, you know what?
That
was okay. Yeah. All right. That's my turn.
Fair enough.
I think they're about to get next turn just shot in the face by the windborne Jinn.
It's quite possible. Shattered my Flamecasters immediately. That's alright, though. Up next is my Sorceress.
Mm-hmm.
She is going to... What does she want to do? I think she is going to... Yeah, she is going to cast the Tailwind spell.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to cast it on the Rajakur.
Alrighty. What's that do?
She... that will give them... target friendly regiment gains the Unstoppable special rule. So they can re-roll failed charges. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's a success.
Iron Bind.
I would like to spend the command point.
Are you in range to do that?
No.
I see.
I can't do that anyway.
I see. Well, I mean, you can.
What?
Yeah.
What? Get out of town.
If a spellcaster or the target of their spells is within 10 inches of an enemy regiment with the wizard or priest special rule while performing a spellcasting action, they suffer a -1 penalty to the spell's attunement value.
I mean, you're definitely out of range of both my spellcasters. You're good.
Yeah. So the spell goes off on my Rajakur. They gain the Unstoppable. And I will use her second activation to move the ritual counter up by 1.
I see.
And that will be her activation.
It's my Archimandrite. The Archimandrite will... How many wounds does this this spirity
My Trinavarta
boss? Yeah.
has 16 wounds.
God fucking damn.
He is a monster.
What's his defense?
His defense is 3.
Alright, I'm at hang. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Archimandrite's gonna kind of say, hey, boys, it's been real. He's just gonna back the fuck up.
Okay. You abandoning your Kiers?
Well, not without, you know... I mean... Listen, I don't know when your fucking... monster boy is gonna do his shit, so I gotta do damage control on this spot, on this shit.
Fair enough.
He's gonna back up, but just so. Oh no, you're still. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Unholy baptism on him then.
Alrighty.
We're going to attempt to... Okay, so I'm a 7 priest. I am devout. So I get to turn at least one of these failures into a success. I also have devoted to Hazelia. So a roll of 6, I can re-roll. So my chances of at least getting 1 hit on you is pretty high. Inflicts 1 hit per success on target enemy regiment. These hits have the armor-piercing special rule. So, I mean, let's see how many we can get. So, we are just going to turn this one into a success, just off rip. Can I turn 1 6? Can I re-roll 6s? What's going on? Re-roll results of 6. So I get to re-roll these 2. Seven successes. Let's go.
So, what does this do?
Let me read it to you. Unholy Baptism. Inflict 1 hit per success on target enemy regiment. These hits have armor piercing 1.
Okay. So, 7 defense rolls.
7 defense rolls.
I will just go ahead and use his evasion. In that case.
Okay,
there's an
what's
evasion
his
characteristic of 2.
Okay.
Is 3 successes, so he'll be suffering 4 wounds.
Damage is damage. Moroys, you're on your fucking own. All right.
All right, indeed. My next activation will be the Trinavarta.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see.
I believe your charge would be at the Moroi.
Would it?
Oh, sorry, the Keras. Well, there's still the nearest unit that passes through your base, so... Though I guess you would be able to charge them. I don't know how charging... Do you have to charge the nearest unit? Is that a thing?
Let's see. When declaring a charge, you may only choose one enemy regiment to be the target of your charge. It must be within your front arc and within line of sight.
Right, okay. Carry on then. No. That explains it. You're fine. You are fine.
So I'm going to... Trinavarta is going to charge. Oh yeah, this should be pretty simple. Rolling for charge. That's a 6.
Wow.
Trinavarta makes contact with your Hyro Deacon. Although, I'm not sure how damage is distributed, or supposed to be distributed.
I think it's supposed to be distributed with the
Legionnaires first?
I believe so. If they're part of the regiment, anyway.
Let me see. Allocating wounds and removing casualties. Wounds are not assigned directly to a regiment. Rather, each wound suffered adds 1 wound marker to the wound pool. Once the size of the wound pool has been determined, begin to allocate wounds in the wound pool to stands within the regiment. When allocating a wound from the wound pool to the regiment, start to allocate wounds one by one to a stand in the regiment's rearmost rank, prioritizing stands that have already suffered wounds, and ignoring the character stands until the amount of wounds suffered equals the strand's wounds. Always allocate wounds to stands in the following order. Wounded non-command stands must be allocated wounds first. A stand must be destroyed before allocating wounds to another stand that has not been affected. A stand from alternating ends of a regiment's rearmost rank leaving the centermost stand. Command stands are always removed last. So, yes, I believe just because it is attached to the regiment does not mean... Also, I could probably just skirt a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can readjust.
Just to make it a bit more obvious.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yes. This is about to get fucky.
Yeah.
My Trinavarta has 10 attacks. With a clash of now 4. Yes.
Okay.
Clash of 4.
Mm-hmm.
10 attacks. That is 7 hits. No cleave.
Right. You attacked the front arc of the Legionnaires. So they do get a +1 to their defense. Which is gonna be 2. They have 2 defense.
Alrighty.
And you said how many?
7.
7. Oh, perfect. We're already there. Let's go. Could I stop rolling 6s? God. Right. So out of 7, you strike gold with 6. So that is a stand of Legionnaires that die. That's one broken ass unit too.
That's not all, actually.
Go on.
The Trinavarta may perform a free volley action during its activation, and may perform the volley action while in contact with an enemy regiment, but must target the enemy regiment it is within contact with. So the Trinavarta will also volley into your legionnaires.
Okay.
It's got a barrage of 12, so this will be 12 attacks. I'm not sure how volleying in melee works.
Don't worry about it. If I'm assuming you just roll it as you would.
All right. I just don't know if I get effective range on this.
I would assume you do.
Okay. In that case, that will be 9 additional hits.
Okay. Still defensive 2. So they die, and I guess I gotta start. And how many wounds Let's see. So 2 successes. Just 1, 2. There's no way my Hero Deacon is living. Nope.
Oh, the Hierodeacon goes as well?
Yeah, no, Yep, he's dead. Well, she's dead. Yeah. That sucked. So let me just pull out those cards. Anything else?
That's it for him.
You know, I didn't think you'd get greedy. I thought after that you'd be quite satisfied.
Well, I don't think there's anything left I can do.
Very true. Alright, well. Actually, I'll keep the Hero Deacon to one side because those are hero cards and those do count as 2 victory points for you. Right, I lost 3 enemy. I lost 3 stands, yeah?
Yes. Well, 3 stands. Yeah, 3 stands for your Dark Power. But I'm assuming that's 2 command cards.
Well, no, the stands are what counts for it.
Yes.
Yeah. So it'd be the 2 Legionnaire stands and then the Hero Deacon. Bringing us to Dark Power 20.
20.
And I... 20. And I believe that actually does put us on tier 3.
Ooh.
So now... Now I think I get to be kind of vicious. Let's see. What do I get at tier 3? That's a whole warband I just lost there. All regiments in the army may use their Memories of Old action as both a draw event and an action. This allows a regiment to gain the benefits of their Memories of Old abilities twice, with them stacking only where applicable. In addition, all regiments in the army always count as being inspired when performing a clash action unless they are broken. Oh, so I'm just inspired all the time, unless I'm not. Awesome. That's actually really cool. So the next bone golems.
Bolems.
The bolems are here. I am just gonna charge them at your Jin.
Fair enough.
They have 6 movement, so they need, I believe, 3? Maybe only 2, actually, if it's only like a point. Hang on. So there's 6 inches. As it hits him, it's like 2.4. Are we going to call that 3 or are we going to call that 2?
We'll round down. Why not?
All right. So, okay, 1 dice. Target number 2. 5. We are good. the bone golems trundle their way. They do have Aura of Death to keep in mind for their activation. Oh, what have we got? Oh, I mean, they have Unstoppable as well, so even if they had failed, been able to... Yeah. Okay. They do have impact hits.
All right.
They have impact 2, so 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be 6 impact hits. With their clash of 2. Hang on. So this doesn't count as a clash action, right? Impact hits are just impact hits.
This doesn't count as a clash action, but you're using the clash rules for it.
Gotcha. So, okay, so this is going to be 6. Okay. Okay. Right. So these are going to be... So this is 6 attacks. One more. And roll. That's going to be 1 impact hit. But we... No, that's not it. Yeah, just the 1 hit.
Okay. Any cleave on this?
There's no... Well, that would be Brutal Impact.
Okay, what does that do again?
Just, what, Brutal Impact? They don't have it. The Cataphractoi have it, but they don't.
That is a fail on the defense roll.
Okie dokie.
So they will, in fact, be taking... Actually, I could just put this right here.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do they need to take any resolve?
They do.
All right.
Steelheart, Jin.
They all have Terrifying.
Okay. So this is
Terrifying 1.
just going to be a... That also fails.
So I believe that's
Take
it.
an additional wound.
Cool. And now our clash action. Our clash action lawsuit. Okay, so the Bone Golems get some really nasty abilities. So, once again, we're rolling 6 attacks. They get Relentless Blows. So, when a sound of this special performs a clash or dual action, each hit roll of 1 causes an additional automatic hit on the target. The additional hit does not benefit from any special rules that trigger during the roll to hit step. So looking for 1s. I get no 1s. That is 2 hits at Cleave 2.
2 hits at Cleave 2.
That's right.
Alright. This is going to be one
Yes,
either
sir.
way. Alright, no successes.
Okay, yep, so that's 2 damage, and then another resolve.
Another resolve test.
He's Still skill.
That is one success, but that will be enough to remove one of my Jin.
Alright, yeah. For note, for when they do activate, these guys do have Death 4 currently. So, when they do activate, and they are in contact with that stand, they suffer a number of hits equal to for each stand with special it is within contact with. It won't trigger wounds resulting from these hits. Do not trigger morale tests. Blah blah blah. We'll get to it when they do activate. But that's just something to keep in mind, I suppose. Right, your turn.
All right, my activation is going to be my ritual, safe. My next 2 friendly regiments in my command stack gain the Opportunist special rule until the end of the round.
Okay, cool.
And then I may draw my next command card.
Oh, okay.
If it belongs to a regiment with the Born of Air special rule, I activate it immediately.
If.
There's also something else that happens before that because of the... Yes, my Sorcerer wields the Party Vartan. When a ritual card is activated, the active player may opt to remove the card from play and perform a free out-of-sequence spellcasting activation with any friendly spellcaster card.
Okay.
I believe... Yes. My Sorceress will cast the Wildfire spell due to the... Is this... Okay. Yes. I'll remove the ritual from play. It does count as having activated, though.
Okay.
And my Sorcerer will cast the Wildfire spell on your Varangian Guard.
Okay.
This is Attunement 3. That is 4 successes. So your Varangian Guard suffers 4 hits.
You are in my front arc. I don't think that matters because guys don't have shield. I don't believe. They don't, but they do have harden. Is there any...
No armor piercing on this. This is just basically a volley.
Gotcha. Alright. Defense 3. that's going to be 1, 2, 3 successes, 1 failure, which will remove a base. And will add to my dark. Yeah. Cool.
All right. Then I draw my Rajakur. Rajakur will...
Are they part of the fair, are they?
Hmm?
The Rajakur, like, I thought you could only activate them if they're called there.
I think being attached to the Raj gives them Court of Air.
Got it. Okay.
I'm just checking to see if that is correct. Yes. In addition, the regiment this character's stand is currently attached to gains the Born of Flame and Born of Air special rules. So... I think... For their first activation, they're going to... Yeah, they're just going to wheel like this. And they don't have terribly much. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll move them back this way.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will have them charge your Kiers.
You mean they won't face my mounted strategos and their cataphractory in the battle?
We're not close enough.
Cowardly.
They do have Unstoppable.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's 4. I'm fairly certain that brings them within range. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rajakur charge your Kiers.
Yes.
That will be their activation, however.
Okay. Next up is the Stratico. Okay.
I'm playing against my buddy Luke, Box Cheese.
Hi. Let's see. Boom.
Just... Skirt.
Okay. Is it doing? That's all special rules. There's one additional each failed result of 6 when casting them. Okay. Let me see. Oh fuck! I forgot that my golems were inspired earlier. It's fine.
Oh, I didn't look to see how many you hit with.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
Okay.
We're too far along now.
Fair enough.
Oh, I tell you what I did forget to do, though. I forgot to have my Auxiliarch remove the broken condition, like I meant to do.
Oh, did your Auxiliarch already go?
It was last round, wasn't it? That they got broken, and I was going to have the Auxiliarch remove it from them because they were going to attack.
No, that was this round.
Was that this round?
Yeah, it was the start of this round. It was the very first thing that happened.
Let me have a look.
If your Auxiliarch already went, I can just say that you did that.
He hasn't gone yet.
Well, there you go.
Okay. Oh. I think that was the one. Okay. So the Strategos can't just get his guys to charge these. He would be charging on his own. Is that correct?
Would that be detaching from your regiment?
I guess that would be, wouldn't it? Right?
I don't know.
It's okay. I guess I will activate Glimmers of a Golden Age. So, during this turn, the effective tier of the Dark Power Pool will be tier 4. Which will mean that any morale roll you make which is a 6, causes an additional wound in addition to any other failures.
Ooh, all right.
In addition, my units now, when they activate, can make a free reform or combat reform action.
Right on.
And that is gonna be me.
Excellent. Up next is my Raj.
The Raj is in contact with the Keras, right?
Yes.
They will have to... Do I have... Don't worry about it. I do not have Aura of Death. You're good.
Oh shit. I forgot. The Raj has Arcane Conduit as well. What the fuck? Alright. The Raj is going to cast a spell. He's going to cast Molten Blades.
You'll have -1 to the casting.
Okay. I don't think that'll do it. Oh shit, I didn't get anything.
Ooh.
Well, darn.
Hey, it can happen.
He'll just clash then, I believe.
Very well.
I think he counts as being inspired since the regiment he's attached to charged.
Yeah.
And he's getting 5 attacks.
All right. Hit it.
Four of them hit.
Okay. Oh, what are the chances? Okay, I gotta make any cleave?
No cleave. That was what the Molten Blades was for.
Gotcha. So I got a target number of 2. My evade, so let's see. I think that's all she wrote on the cares. That is complete. I am 1 away from just straight up having tier 4.
You just nuke the entire field afterwards.
It'd be really funny if I could, honestly. If I just get to tier 4 and I win the game, that'd be really funny. That'd be a really good mechanic, but no.
Would. So that is the Raj's activation.
Awesome. Because it's now my Vengarian Guard. Herm.
You win. Perfect.
I mean... Oh, right. First of all, their Memories of Old ability will proc as a draw. So they do get Line Breaker, and they do get Cleave. I think they will simply charge your Jin.
Very well.
So, literally 5-inch charge. Their movement is... I mean... This is just a case to see how much they reposition. I mean, they have to go straight on anyway, but... Five. So... Oh, why is this still here?
I don't know.
Ooh, that guy died ages ago.
So they're gonna step on up. I don't think that these models quite agree with the idea of... Oh. Now, they really don't like the idea of looking nice on the table, so we're going to have to just roll with them being like this.
That's fine. We both understand.
Yes, they are meeting in battle. They have charged. They count as inspired anyway until they're broken. Right, so they are currently at Cleave free. They have 4 attacks each at Clash free. So this is going to be 8 attacks coming in at you.
Okay.
Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just check there aren't any other I'm missing. Like, do they just tear off the opponent's dick or anything like that? Nope. Okay. They are line breakers, so they do ignore the shield special rule and the bastion draw effect when performing a clash action.
Okay.
Oh, wait, they're inspired as well. So how does this affect this roll? What does inspired
It gives
do?
you +1 to your clash characteristic.
So they should actually be at 4 then.
Okay.
So that's 6. Yeah, 6 attacks at
6.
Cleave 3.
Cleave 3. All right, they're just going to try and evade. Well, that's 2 successes actually. So,
Okay.
4 wounds coming in.
4 wounds.
Make a resolve test.
Mm-hmm. And 6s are automatic wounds in addition.
2 successes. So unfortunately, I am still losing a stand.
Okay. And yeah, that'll be turn. God, those Benjamin things are really nasty.
Okie dokie. Up next are going to be my Donner disciples. I think they're just going to... I'll have them. I'll have them turn slightly, and then march the remainder of their. Yeah, march the remainder facing this way. Your legionnaires are within range, so they are also going to volley.
Okay.
I have a barrage of 5, so this is 15 shots coming out.
Just realized I didn't actually Paris one hit, so.
Oh, that is 2 hits on your legionnaires.
Alright.
No armor piercing.
Shield gives them a 2. Inspired doesn't count for anything but the
Correct.
flash. Yeah, okay. Alright, 1 success, 1 failure. That's gonna be 3.
And that's the end of the Disciples activation.
The Exilarch. He will call for the free combat reform on it. Good. Praetorian Guard.
Right on.
And then with his action, he's going to take a swing at your E-foot sword dancers.
Okay.
He actually is pretty nasty himself, so 6 attacks. He adds plus. God, hang on. Let me do so. Yes. Okay. No, he just has that. Sorry, give me a. Oh, what did I just do? Let's go back to the list. Sorry, I was fussing around with the list, just checking something. There we go. That's what I'm actually meant to get rid of. Okay. Yeah, Clash of 4. 6 attacks. And he gains... He's got Flurry. Astound with this special rule, re-rolls all failed hit rolls while performing a clash or dual action. I'm inspired because of my dark power. And I've got Cleave 1.
Alright.
I'm going to have to walk myself through that all again, but that's fine. So, I think I'm at Clash 5?
Yes, I think so.
No failures, all hit. One moment. Make sure I get all this right. Yeah. There we go. That's gonna be 6 hits with cleave 1.
All right. That is 2 successes.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 hits will be going through.
That's 4 resolves.
For resolve.
Ooh.
No successes.
And the 6 counts as an additional failure.
Excellent. So my sword dancers are broken.
I suppose now that they're out of... And because the combat reform was free, I think I do get 1 action remaining. But I think I've basically done everything I need to do, so we're good. Right on.
All right. My next activation will be my Steelheart Djinn. The ones that are fighting your Legionnaires.
Okie dokie.
My Steelheart Djinn have the Elemental Special Rule. If the player in control of this regiment with a special rule has activated a ritual command card in their previous draw command step, this regiment gains the following until the end of the round. This regiment may perform a free action during its activation. So, my Steelheart Djinn are going to use their free action to withdraw.
Okay.
They're just going to move their movement backwards.
Okay.
Their first actual activation, they're going to charge.
All right.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. You're going to charge right back into combat. They have impact of 2, so this is 6 attacks. 2 cleave.
Okay, so I'll be going on evasion.
That is 5 hits.
I make none of them, so that'll be... So, let's see. That'll be 1... That'll be 2, and then there'll be another one at 1.
And then they will take the clash action.
I thought they'd already activate.
Nope.
Oh, was that a free action?
They get a free action. Their free action was to withdraw. Then their first activation was charging. Then their second activation is cleaving. Clashing.
Gotcha.
So this is going to be 12 attacks.
Seems fair.
Out of which 6 hit.
Oh. I make 1. So it was just 1 damage to get rid of him. 4 remaining. This one dies. Those legionnaires are dead. And we are officially now in tier 5. Sorry, tier 4 dark power. Tier 5 doesn't exist. I'm not sure if you're actually supposed to get to tier 4. Seems kind of bad to be in this spot.
Well, that's at the end of their activation. So you're up next.
That's true. I get the feeling that this is going to be pretty... I just need to check this one really quick. Well, I mean, I can just look this up. Yeah, this was the other Legionnaires, so we just throw that away. Oh, wait. No, I do still have one Legionnaire unit. I mean, I'm going to be real. I think the best thing I can do here is just try and safeguard my characters, so... Come on. You know what? Wheel. We're calling this a wheel. And then we're going to charge your big guy.
Alrighty.
I feel little need to explain that that is a success.
That'll more than do it.
And that will be turn.
Ready? My next activation is my other Steelheart Djinn.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to do the exact same thing. Half their movement.
Before you do, Aura of Death.
Oh, how much is this?
The Bone Golems started off with an Aura of Death of 3, but because of their memories of old, it increased to 4. So, when an enemy regiment activates and is in contact with a stand with this special rule, that regiment suffers a number of hits equal to 4 for each stand with this special rule it is in contact with. Oh. 4, 8, 12.
God damn.
Wounds resulting from these hits do not trigger morale tests. These hits are resolved at the beginning of the draw command card step, after the active player has declared which regiment the command card will activate, before resolving any draw effects, or deciding to be unable or unwilling to act. The special rule does not trigger at the draw command step of a character stand's activation. Should the regiment be destroyed by this special rule before the resolve draw step, then the active player discards the command card and may draw their next command card before actions with it.
So they just deal 12 damage just by being in the vicinity.
They deal 12 hits.
Okay, 12 hits. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is significantly less bad.
It's still pretty bad.
It's less bad than I was thinking. So, no cleave on this either?
No cleave.
Gotcha. So this is just 12 hits. Okay. I could probably survive this. Okay, succeed on 7. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I just lose another Steelheart Djinn.
Yes.
Okay. And then I will proceed as normal.
Yes.
Actually, are they broken now?
They did lose half their unit.
Okay. In which case, I will use their free action to combat rally.
Mm-hmm.
Second action, inspire. Third action, clash.
Gotcha.
So this will be 4 attacks. Four attacks. 2 of them succeed. You have a cleave of 2.
I have a hardened of 1, so I have a defense of 2. And how many attacks are coming in?
2.
2. Got it. Looking for 2s. 1 wound.
All right.
Bone golems have 6 wounds each.
It's something.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll pull out one of these to use as the marker for them. Because it feels a little bit silly to give them like a D4 at this point. Alright. I mean, I'm done.
All right. My last activation will be my second Windborn Djinn. They are going to use their free action to retreat back half their movement. Kill? I will. They are going to take aim, and then they are going to volley at your Cataphractoi.
Okay.
So Windborn Djinn. Barrage of 3, armor piercing 1. So this is 6 attacks.
Okay, I'm piercing 1. Fractoid. I do have shield, which gives me +1. So I think I do remain at defense free.
So
Sorry,
that's 4 hits.
Armor piercing 1.
Armor piercing 1.
Okay, so I just don't get my shield. Hang on. 4 hits.
Correct.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was just checking the target number again. So 1. Okay. So all right. Just come on, you can do it. Okay. That's a command model. So that's going to be 2 damage on this guy here. All right.
And that's the end of round 4. Or round 5, rather.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know about you, but it is 7. It's 12 past 7 here.
Yes. So that round, I believe I got 3 of your command cards taken out.
I'm gonna be real. You got my Hero Deacon. You are the only person in this game to have gotten a hero. I'm gonna give you the dub.
All right. If you're certain, at the end of round 5.
I think having killed like the apprentice priest of the Old Dominion, you've probably earned the more like prestigious kill. I'd say that's worth the dub.
Fair enough. I will accept that. So at the end of round 5, the Sorcerer Kings stand triumphant over the undead legions of the Old Dominion for now. But this was a lot of fun. I think we'll be playing this plenty more in the future. We're branching out from just playing some Digimon. But yeah, that'll be the end of the stream for now, ladies and germs.
Thank you for coming along. We apologize for the random bot attack near the start of the stream. What the fuck was
that was
about?
very, very odd. I don't know if anybody else got a random bot attack at the start of their streams today, but I'm certain we'll find out.
Oh, you'll find out when I'm about
to summon it.
Oh dear. But yeah, no, it's a good time was had by all.
Good time was had by all.
I think I'm starting to get a hang on what the Old Dominion want me to do, so I think next time I'm gonna go a little differently.
And who knows? Maybe next time I won't even be playing the Sorcerer Kings. Maybe they were cool. They were really cool.
Oh yeah, no, they're rad as fuck.
I do still like my Nords though.
I'm considering trying out those it's not Dwemer, it's like the Dwegome, the dwarfs. They look really sick.
Crazy cannon dwarves.
Like sort of just volcano ash filled, like just with like the big dragon guys. Yeah, no, I think that's a good army for me. I mean, dinosaur orcs. I like the dinosaur orcs. I kind of. This is what we talked about before stream. I looked at their models. They're like the most expensive fucking models in the range. And I'm like, I'm so resentful about lines like that.
Let's go ahead and read your Moonstone.
My Moonstone?
Indeed.
Damn. Didn't even know I had one.
What should our raid message be? Do the Sorcerer Kings have a battle cry?
We beat the bones through farts.
Fart noise.
Fart sound. Lego my Dwego.
Lego my Dwego. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Stop arguing. Stop arguing.
Stop arguing. Stop all arguments.
We finally stopped the argument. I mean, unless we play again next week, in which case we definitely didn't stop the argument.
Oh shit, here we go.
We did it.